unravel the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar, that's me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
We are live and ready. Play some motherfucking.
How many tugs did I
Oh my
have this
God.
year, and how
Oh my
many
God.
times did my bed get sticky? Had an uncle whose name was Ricky, took me in a van and he touched my dicky. And I didn't want to tell Aunt Vicky, so I went police station real quickly. And how many years did he get? Top of my head, I think about 50.
My flips are becoming more and more angelic, huh? Look at it. Look how it's shining. Why am I so pale? Fucking bitch. Huh? What do you think you are? I look like fucking pork. Yeah. Why is there smoke? It's not smoke, it's my tea. I didn't mean to press that. Resumio? No. Which one are you resumioing? 1034, 1034, 1034. I feel like the first one was the freshest one. Yeah, that's. How are you doing, Taran? Long time no see. If you ever, again, not join my stream, or like be late, or I don't know what else, if you like ever not show up again, I will find you. I will cut your hair bald in front of you, like I'll put a mirror in front of you, and then shave it so that your scalp skin is like fucking shining. And then I'll hang you by the balls upside down, and because they're gonna be so squeezed, like they're gonna be as shiny as your fucking bald head. And then I'm gonna get two monkeys, one below and one on top, to slap both of the shiny ends. Fucking betraying sack of noodle eating, manga reading, fake engineer scamming motherfucker. How about it? I'm gonna clip this, and post it everywhere. Why is there smoke? He says. I already clipped it. Oh, but if you can go and make the editing part, like, to capture the whole fucking thing, because I don't think I said it in 30 seconds. I think I dedicated like a whole minute to that warning or promise. Man, I ate so much. Sure, take your time. Thank you so much. You did it? The whole fucking thing? Now let's check it. Did you add me friends in Steam? Are you not adding me back in Instagram because you think I was reporting you? I don't understand, man. I ate fish yesterday and, like, I still cannot get rid of that smell. I don't know where it's coming from. It's fucking weird. I did add you back. No. First reply to Steam. Did you add me in Steam? Wait, was that you? In front of you, like, I'll put a... I will cut your hair bald in front of you, like, I'll put a mirror in front of you. And then shave it so that your scalp skin is, like, fucking shining. And then... Oh! I'll hang you by the balls upside down. What is happening to the microphone? Is it like that all the time on stream? Cut your hair bald in front of you, like I'll put a mirror in front of you, and then shave it so that your scalp skin is like fucking shining. And then don't you hear that fucking thing? You add your back. Okay. Why is that happening though? In front of you, like I'll put a mirror in front of you, and then shave it so that your scalp skin is like fucking shining. And then I'll hang you by the balls upside down. And because they're gonna be so squeezed, like I will cut your hair bald in front of you, like I'll put a mirror in front of you, and then shave it so that your scalp skin is like fucking shining. And then I'll hang you by the balls upside down. And because they're gonna be so squeezed, like some glitch within it, they're gonna be as shiny as your fucking bald head. And then I'm gonna get two monkeys, one below and one on top, to slap both of the shiny ends. Fucking betraying sack of noodle eating, manga reading, fake engineer scamming motherfucker. When I finish that and do that with the tongue, the shot will just zoom into that. Clip this and post it everywhere. Yeah, I feel like my equipment is giving up lately, you know, the camera is giving up, the microphone, so it's time to get the donation goals started and freeload off of your pockets. Yeah. No, it's time to buy a new microphone and everything else. The quality in Twitch is so bad. It's so bad. What were we talking about? Ah, yeah. I need to... oh yeah, there you go. Default controls, the game by default rotates, okay, y-axis, okay, with TY you can rotate on x-axis, exactly. BN offset the object up and down. Wait a second. That is possible. If that is possible, that is amazing. Wait a second, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is amazing. Hey! Shit got lost in textures. Oh my god. My whatever it is that I have, HD 4K 60 FPS, the disease, I downloaded a mod to be able to stack the items properly, like very neatly and nicely. And now like this is doing this, and I cannot cope with it. It's annoying. Pressing shift makes the increments smaller. Increments of what? Of the size of your mama's ass? That doesn't work. That looks so bad. Snap it to grid? What do you mean? The rotation is applied using the object as reference, so what direction forward is will change if you rotate the object on a different axis. I did not understand this sentence. The sentence was written by a retard. Pressing left alt enables user to rotate object with the mouse. Pressing left alt. Can I somehow, like, have it always on my screen, you piece of shiting shit? Okay. There we go. Let's close that. What are you asking? What's your name? I didn't. It's Dartel's birthday, by the way. Go tell him happy birthday. Tell him that tell him happy 47th birthday. Tell him that. Just mock the shit out of him. I think he turns around 34 or something, 33, 34. But I feel like he's 47. Oh my god, dude, like, fuck, don't, just, okay. I enjoy tea too much. Your creepy emotes, huh? Okay, rotation of the object to make it flat on the surface under the cursor. Alright, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Z toggles conform to surface mode. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. Left alt is not doing anything. Yeah, whatever, dude. Like, this mod, they fucking do mod. It doesn't work. Annoying as shit. Can we put it like this? Makes noises? Ah, that was the noise he makes while walking. Bro, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Breaking my brains, man. Oh, there's a fucking chocolate bar hidden inside of this shit. Give that
Wonder if
shot.
this is any good to eat.
Why do you fuck with me? I mean, yeah, there is a glitch with the walking while over cucumbered. But seriously, what are you saying, please? When you're walking around with the item, I thought the item was making collision noises. No, it's there is a simulation that they tried to add into this game, simulation of a real-time expanding backpack. Really? Time expanding backpack. With the walking while over cucumbered. But seriously, what are you saying, please? When you're walking around with the item, I thought the item would odd. This shit. Give that shot.
This is any good to eat.
I don't hear anything. Why do you fuck with me? I mean, yeah, there is a glitch with the walking while over cucumbered. I don't hear anything. But seriously, what are you saying, please? When you're walking around with the item, I thought the item was making collision noises. No, it's there is a simulation that they tried to add into this game, simulation of a real-time expanding backpack. Really? I didn't hear anything. Expanding backpack. I think you're hearing the fireplace. Or it's on Twitch. Fireplace. No. Twitch. Fireplace. No. Wait, is this what you're hearing? Let me shut up. Really? Yeah, I don't know, man. See what I can do. Well, next time you hear it, just clip it. So that I can identify what that is. Test. Oh. Test. Test. Oh, what just happened? Test. Just deleted all my filters. Just fucking deleted all my filters. Just deleted all my filters. Bro. Come on. after the last OBS update, a lot of things got fucked up. So that's probably the problem. Quality of video got fucked up. Encoder is being overloaded all the time. Fuck the day I ever decided to fucking update the OBS, I swear. Man. I want to blame you so hard because I disabled the microphone and turned it on back again thinking that it will fix it, but instead it just deleted the whole fucking filters that I had. Because in the previous versions of OBS, it was not doing that. Now I just gotta find if I have it. What? The microphone. You put filters on the microphone to make it sound properly in the OBS. And those filters are really hard to adjust because for each setup, each room, each location, each device, everything is very individual, up to the decimals. So if you mess it up, you're done. No, why? It's not your fault. I just somehow went into immediately trying to fix something that I did not verify first. Where do I find the backups now? I don't know. Shit. God damn it, man. I remember that I had a screenshot of my mic settings. Let me see, maybe. Let's put on some music. Cheer up. Tell me some stories in the meanwhile, Tarin. Don't waste time. Entertain me, it's your turn. What the fuck? Like, they're just ruining everything, man. Update this, update that. Why the fuck do I need to update anything if everything works? Stupid bitch. Let me think. Because there gotta be a file, there gotta be some screenshot that I made before, man. It's impossible that I cannot do it. Clan H, welcome in. Alright, I think this will... I think this is a thing. Let's try that. Give me a second, Taryn, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. Test. That's good. Next one. Alright, do I sound better? No, not yet. Test. What the fuck, man? Test. Okay, there we go. How does it sound so far? What's your name? God damn it! Fucking Taryn. Oh man. Test. Okay. Put it down to 2. Is that fine? Sound a bit loud. Is that better now? That should be better, like it should be limiting it. Yeah, it doesn't go higher than that. Put it even more down like that, yeah. I gotta take a screenshot of those settings now. Does it sound like fine though? Any like, I don't know, problems, whatever? Any static noise, as you said? But please don't don't be shy to tell me again if there's a real problem, so that we fix it, because otherwise the whole stream recording is gonna be like shit. So yeah. Alright, what are you saying? You are saying, oh yeah, yesterday I had to go for my laboratory to do an experiment. Oh god. It was in a building with which I was unfamiliar with. I went through a headache finding it, and I came across some bizarre situation at the back of the building. I went through a dark flight of stairs. On the second floor I found a cardboard cutout of what it seems to be a bed and pillow. There was 2 sets of them each. Like they were staying there, and a bowl, a few cigarette buds. Luckily they weren't there. Don't you feel like you should report this kind of shit? That hey, there are some fucking homeless people staying at our university or laboratory, whatever. Don't you feel like you should report this kind of shit? That hey, there are some fucking homeless people staying at our okay, sounds fine-ish, but I need a new microphone for sure. I need a new microphone. Yeah, and then the next thing you know, those homeless people were actually some criminals that were just preparing to shoot the place. Is that what you want? Cardboards for pillows and a jar with cigarette butts. So they were just chilling there, or it's two teenage students doing snoopy-doobies in there. There's a wolf meat, by the way. Killed a wolf.
Great success.
What does it mean you gradually recover lost condition over time? What condition? What exactly am I recovering? The long dark, what does birch bark tea do? Restores 5% of your condition over 2 hours. What condition? It provides 100 calories and 30% hydration while offering plus 23 degrees Celsius warmth buff. Passive healing. It heals a total of 5% condition. Oh my god, I hate that word already. Which works even while you're awake or taking damage. There was also a black plastic bag with bottles in it. I guess it was trash inside. I didn't touch it since it was a bad idea if needles were inside. And I pricked myself with GG's for me. Definitely some homeless people enjoying alcohol, cigarettes, and whatever else. Birch bark tree is a renewable crafted medical and food drink item which, when consumed, restores 100 calories, 30% hydration, and grants the benefit restore condition. Additionally, what does it mean? What condition does it restore, motherfucker? Restore condition is a positive affliction acquired after drinking birch bark tea. This affliction remains in place. Yes, but it doesn't say what exact condition it's restoring, motherfucker. It's telling me. Okay? There is nothing restoring in here. Watch this thing, yeah? Watch this if it increases. This is health, supposedly, but watch it if it increases while I'm reading. What? Let's put it like that, for example. What condition does the birch bark tea restore? Is that a fucking specific question enough? Bro, what condition? I'm gonna go mad. I swear I'm gonna start smashing things right now in here. Restores your general health condition bar. Health. I don't know. It doesn't gain. No. Oh no! It just did. It just did. It just did. It just did. Yes. 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 I was already ready to fucking slice some fingers. I swear. So we need more birch bark. Fucking bitch bark. We need more bitch bark. Bitch. We need some bitch bark. Fucking bitch. Fucking fuck. I cannot store my things in here anymore. Like, I don't think that this is a good idea. What do I need to do first of all? First of all. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge. Okay. Let's go do that. Can you get parasites? I think yeah. If you go and suck your poop. If you go and eat raw meat, for example, raw wolf meat or raw bear meat, raw fish, things like that, yeah, then you get parasites in this game, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like an idiot.
Too much stuff to carry.
Fucking pussy. Let's go. I'm going. Are you ready to go, Titan? It's raw. Yeah. I got it. Oi! My rifle! Dumbass bitch. Got so excited that I tossed my rifle away. Bullets. Immediately gets frozen, dude. Immediately gets frozen. Why do I have a fresh wolf meat in here? Why did it just slip? Pussy. At least it acts as a bridge. Through that. Oh.
Might have to drop some gear.
You might have to shut up and don't be a pussy. I gotta health it before it gets frozen and then come and pick it up.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Look at it. Look at that, only 4 legs are left. Now what we do? Oh, he cannot walk. He cannot walk. Pussy. Oh my god. Oh. How is he that heavy? Shit in my ass. Okay, well let's try it like that, because it's just too much. Should I kill the last deer too? Since it's here anyways. Ah, shit. How to hold your breath. Is it possible in this game? Yeah, I don't think so. Wee! Right in the face, mother. We have food for like thousands of years now. Well, with his appetite, maximum like a week or 2.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'm gonna have to leave it in the bed. pussy. Don't you like this game, Tarin? Looking at me like that. Oh shit, it's full. Oh lol. Alright. I hope it's not gonna be fucking spoiling in there. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it degrades in condition so fast, dude. What am I supposed to do? That's the point, like it's supposed to freeze, but I don't know, like the wolves might come and just eat it that night. Store all raw and cooked meat, fish and hides outdoors on the ground, preferably in cold regions. Meat decays significantly slowly. Excited. Yeah, people are saying. People are saying just put it outside. Okay, let's test it, you know.
Too heavy.
I'm gonna take all of that, right, and this one especially. These are all in the containers, right? Let me just take it all. And I'm gonna take those quarters.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
And drop them on the floor, especially this one. Just like that. Well, let's organize them better, right? Oh, there's a little rabbit. 2 of them. Let's snap their fucking necks. And for example, this one is 57%. The worst. Oh, this. Oh no, wait a sec. Oh, it says frozen. There's your fucking answer, dude. Done. But it does so at the slowest possible rate in the game. This is what Reddit says. Reddit is talking about the older versions of the game. The game has been updated last week. So come on. And a lot of things...
Drop something.
a lot of things changed. You know? A lot of things. Yeah. The condition of the cooked meat is 96%. Let's check it in the morning. They immediately freeze, man. Immediately. Why genius? You know what? It's cool, right? You know what I love about this game is that, like, it's so realistic that you discover how to do things and it's actually possible. Like, you think of, oh, how can I prolong storing meat, right? And what we googled, oh, you gotta actually store it outside because it's so cold, it's gonna, you know, preserve itself longer because it's gonna be in the snow and cold, and it's actually possible. You know, this is amazing. That's cool. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, so actually instead of losing the daylight, maybe I should try to transfer some of the stuff to the nearby cabin. Because where's the... Oh no, I have to go here, right? Shit. So it doesn't make sense actually for me to go anywhere else. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be transferring anything. I'm just gonna go. Does items regenerate on the map randomly at different locations after time, or is just going after scavenge? Items do not regenerate or do not respawn in this story mode. I think in survival mode. In survival mode, there's an option, the settings to select like that. But in the story, for sure, what you pick up, that's gone. You pick up, it's yours until you ruin it or destroy it or whatever. Like this, for example, flare. It's burned out. So the only thing you can do with it is throw away. There's no use for it. And it's not gonna respawn. And whatever you search, for example, drawers like that, see it says empty. And it doesn't matter when you searched it, like a year ago, it's gonna stay empty. This motherfucker sitting here, fuck that guy. Just in case. Moldy chocolate bar. Hell yeah, why not? Survival, bitch. Did you sleep in game? What do you mean? Well, I gotta sleep now. Let's give him maximum sleep and then go. Because we're gonna be hunting a monstrosity bear that is impossible to kill with bullets. And we gotta do it with some ancient magic spear. Oh, you can check the meat. You want to check the meat? Well, let's go check the meat. Let's sleep a couple more hours. The guy is just sitting in there. Asshole. Alright, so let's give him tea to warm up dusty pinnacle pitches. Technically, what is frozen should be possible to store for like centuries, you know, as long as that frozen state is kept frozen, not a single degree higher. So these, you know, sacks of meat should stay properly, you know, stored in there. That's it. We can go now. Just gonna give it another sleep. The wind doesn't go away. I'm not going out of the wind. Shit. Okay. I'm not going out. The wind, see how fast it takes away your heat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, and it's all frozen fully. It's still 96% fresh wolf meat in here. Awesome, incredible. Incredible. Look at that, nothing is visible. Where would you go like that? We're staying inside. Holy shit. Since you bring all the food, the guy doesn't have to move anymore. So he's basically bed rotting. Exactly. No, well, he got attacked. He got molested by the bear. So we saved him. Gave him some crazy shot of antibiotics and shit. You can make, by the way, rabbit skin mitts for yourself, a rabbit skin hat, and then as you progress, you'll be able to make, you'll be right back, the wolf clothes and bear clothes. That's amazing in this game. welcome back. We're still facing the blizzard, so I cannot travel. It's like impossible outside. Ah, wake up, wake up, wake up. Enough, enough, enough. You dumb fuck, you slept too much. 2 of those. Why do I need 2 of those? Unload. It's a good word. I think that's fine. That's a crazy amount of bandages, I swear. Why did I carry so many bandages? Good. Now we go. It's a bit too late to go, but okay. We can manage. I'm gonna take this wolf meat with me since it's cooked. The rest is frozen and safe in here. I hope nobody will snitch it. Most of the game though is like this, like you walk. It's way more of a walking simulator than Death Stranding 2, for example, or any Death Stranding game. I don't know why I said 2. People are accusing Death Stranding, like mocking it to be a walking simulator, but no. Actually in this game you walk a lot more. Unbearably more than in any other game. Like it's just so fucking annoying how much you have to walk in this game. That's why they made autopilot. That's it, you just walk. There are no cars, no electricity, nothing works from electrics, and you just can't transport yourself in any better way. The only way you have is to walk. That's it. No chance to have any other means of transportation. Tyron, are you watching the series Invincible, The Boys, Daredevil, and the Marvel movies? Are you following that? No? Why? It's like, it's your style, dude. You have to watch The Boys at least. And the Invincible, because you're a comics fan. Anime fan. It's like very anime-like. Yesterday, because every Wednesday now, the series are coming out, like new episodes. So it's Invincible, Daredevil Born Again, and The Boys now. And yesterday I watched Invincible new episode, 2 first episodes of The Boys. They just released the last season, and 1 more episode of Daredevil Born Again. I didn't sleep like until midnight. It's crazy, movie spree. And the seasons, like the episodes are now big. It's not like 20 minutes episodes, no. They're big movie, like 45-50 minutes of content. It's crazy. Dude! I shot you! Dude, but I shot him!
Oh, come on.
Why do I need to take 2 painkillers for each hand? It's stupid. Fucking asshole, I shot him. I shot him in the face. Okay, my close fine, let's just go. There was this blood in here, dude. I could track the bitch. Probably died somewhere. Asshole. I lost the interest in those things. I used to like it very much. I don't know what happened, but one day I just lost the interest in movies. When you think about trying to watch a movie or something like that, do you feel some weird anxiety-ish attack? Like, not the attack, but like a feeling of distress? Then that means you still want to watch it, but something keeps you from it because you feel like it's a waste of time or whatever. The reason that got you locked out of that thing, that activity that you like to do. Trust me, it is like that, because I have the same feeling right now for the PSP games. I am eagerly waiting for some good moment to go back to playing PSP games or like hunting new games for PSP, But as soon as I think about it, I feel like, yeah, no. As the moment you force yourself... Oh shit, that bear is gonna be here. The moment you force yourself to watch another movie, just force, even if you don't like it, you're gonna get into it again. Just try it. Just fucking try it. I don't know why that happens. But don't lock yourself from things that you like to do. Oh, look at this map, dude. This is crazy. Just gotta follow this fucking railroad. Need to take a break. Get some water. Refill. Stupid ass fucking wolves. I truly shot that fucking wolf in the face and he still bit me. They were not that aggressive. In the first episode they were not that aggressive, they were stopping, they were not running at me. These motherfuckers in this episode are running at me. I think I'm gonna use the flare gun next time. Or just a flare. The scary thing about this episode is that the map is really huge and the landscape is pretty, like, empty, kind of. Like, safe places are scattered around. And if you meet a wolf or a bear, well, wolf is easier to defend yourself from or, like, kill.
Excellent.
But, like, if you meet a bear, and there are two types of bear in this fucking game. One, this magical motherfucker that is really hard to kill. And then there are normal bears that I think you can headshot. And if you meet one and you don't have a protection, that's it. You're a goner.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, shut up. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Frozen fucking piece of soda. You just drunk it. See, this is the inconsistency, by the way, with the game. You put a meat outside, it gets frozen in a matter of seconds, right? But you find a soda can in the snow and you can drink it. No problems. You know what? I'm gonna stay here. This is a super fucking lucky place. Look at that. The game is just telling you, stay here. And they give you advanced guns. Thank you. A skill. This is a checkpoint. We are staying.
Use this.
Dude. Kudos to developers. They prepared this place exactly for a checkpoint. And a fucking box of ammunition. And a container to store
I
your
can still
things.
eat this.
Bro. Let's go. He doesn't need food, he doesn't need anything. So I'm just gonna chill. Okay, let's unfreeze, dry ourselves. This is 92, 98. Look at him, how he looks. 98, 91, 93, 9. I'm just gonna actually harvest this. What DLC is this? Wintermute. It's not a DLC, it's the main story. They just treat it as DLC in the save game files. Wintermute. It's cold. Why? They put it as DLC on Steam too? Well, fuck them. Did you play Tales from Far Territory? No. But I think I'm gonna play it after this one. I don't even think that I have it purchased. I need to purchase it. Yeah, there you go. I have to purchase it. Music. Wait, what? Oh, it is in library. Okay. Yeah, alright. Nice. Haha. I don't need to purchase anything. And the level of my protection and the level of my survival is impeccable. Yeah, health is bad. I gotta drink some tea before I go to sleep, huh?
Feels like night is coming.
Feels like night is coming, he says. Okay, 10 hours. Let me sleep for... What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Yeah. Let's sleep for 5 or 6. Replenish the barrel. Go back to sleep. This is amazing, right? I love it. Right. It's good outside. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick break. Like 5 minutes or so. And I'll be right back. Need to get some water, make some pee-pee. Blah 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 blah. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
Something's gotta go.
Let's go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, come on. Okay, there's something killed. Something is killed up there. If it's a deer, I cannot miss the meat. Oh my god. There's a wolf. I'm gonna scare him away by tossing this fucking torch at him. It's mine now, bitch.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yes, fuck off. I have a scent on me. I would actually be better off going back to that fucking thing. Hope he's not gonna attack. This flare should save me. Fuck you. Look what I have in my hands. Look what I have in my hands. Yeah. Suck deep. You dumb bitch. Yeah. Pussy. Afraid? Oh, he's accelerating. He's accelerating, okay. Shit. Yeah, fuck you. Went to heat up puffs? What puffs?
Too heavy. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Look at that. Look at that, man. This is diabolical. Dude. So this wolf was on the railway. He killed a deer. So I scared him away with a torch. I took the meat of the deer that he killed. Then I went back to my whatever you want to call this place, a hangout, whatever, cover place. And he followed me. I baited him. I killed him. Like, I took everything from this guy. Oh no, you know what? I'm just gonna drop them here, because I don't need them now. Do I have a scent on me? No, so I'm good to go. Let's take a torch and fuck off. I don't think it's gonna be like anything bad will happen to that. It's all good, let's go. I don't know what kind of puffs this is, but it's from a Chinese restaurant with kaya. Kaya! Cooking with kaya. Cooking with kaya. Is that what you got? You bought this game? What are you talking about? You just bought this game? Oh, dude. Awesome. Oops, let me see one thing. Okay. Do it. Just my advice would be to check if you can yeah, my advice would be to check if you can max out these two settings, the level of detail and the terrain level of detail. That way you can spot useful items on the realistic real-life distance kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I don't know, in a very far distance you can see the wolf, but on a low settings he will not spawn, probably. He will not pop up. So it's kind of, I don't know, safe. Everything else will not change much because you see the graphics how no graphics it is, basically. Hand-thrown bullshit. I don't know where to put my camera so that it doesn't block the content too much. Oh! I want to tell you so much now, but I cannot spoil. Like, I'm walking on... Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. You go discover the game. Crazy features, though. Is that a dead deer? Yeah, I think I see a dead deer. I'm gonna go pick it up. Okay, maybe you will be able to witness right now something. No. Maybe if you're lucky, you will witness it. But basically pay attention to what I'm doing. You'll understand. Shit. Fuck, raw meat will catch the attention of the predators. But okay. There's another dead deer. Fuck. I cannot let it go just like that. It's a waste if I just leave it there. Okay. 1 kilo, come on, man. Cannot leave that. Let's go. Oh no, I'm going against the wind, that's why he's slowing down, okay. But I'm almost there. If I make it to the entrance of the... tunnel, then that's good. There are shitloads of wolves, that means, in here that we already saw 3 dead deers. This is crazy. Half eaten as well. 1 kilo of meat only out of a whole deer. Can you imagine? Google. Hey Google. How much meat can you get from 1 deer? In kilos, goddammit. Uh, 40 to 60 pounds of boneless meat How much is that in kilos? Blood soaked note, judging by the amount of blood frozen on this page, the author wasn't doing too well when they wrote it. First it was the expletive rancid meat, 24 kilos, there you go. So 23 kilos was eaten by wolf, crazy. First it was the expletive rancid meat, then the sprained ankle, then the expletive convict. Oh, expletive means he was writing gibberish. Convict out of nowhere. Gave him the slip by falling down into a damn ravine. Ravine or raven? Ravine, I guess. Of course, that's when the wolves came. Fucking wolf came, probably. Oh, first it was the fucking rancid meat, then the sprained ankle, then the fucking convict out of nowhere. Of course, that's when the fucking wolves came, dropped my stuff and ran. As much as I could with a sprained ankle. If you're reading this, this is as far as I got. Should have never tried to leave Milton. Oh my god, somebody tried to leave Milton. Cash. Fill up the cash. Okay, it's not on this map. Let's go, I just need to go. Super windy. He's not losing his... Ah, he's not... I am wind protected very well, bitch. So what the fuck is a scrub brush? So somebody ran from Milton. Milton is the first episode location. The little town with the grandmother. Stinky old bitch. That was giving me like 1 cup of soup per mission. Unbelievable. I guess I could make a little camp in a tunnel. You cannot walk properly, can you imagine? It's crazy. Because of the wind, how strong the wind is. Leave forlorn muskeg. Of course leave. Oh my god. I see a wagon over there or something. It's a wagon. We could camp in there if it has a place to enter. Too bad that there's no cave, nothing. Nothing around. No, there's no wagons. Shit in my ass. But I see some electric lines, okay. Maybe we could hide somewhere. Oh my lordy schmordy fucking ordy. This is dead end in here. puffs are ready. Knees weak. Arms are sweaty. Yeah, we are in a dead end. Shit. Landslide. Slide these nuts. Shit. Hurts, huh? Oh my god. It hurts. There's a wolf. Shit, dude. Okay, we need a bandage and a painkiller. No. Jesus, dude. Did you let it snow? Did it work? Yeah, okay. Good. Otherwise, I don't know anymore if anything works on this fucking place or not. Yeah, but it's green. The green screen effect is not optimized for that. Yeah, suck ass bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. See, as long as this kind of thing burns in your hand, you're safe. And I'm gonna say it. Don't walk on ice too long. Because it's crazy, especially if you're over encumbered. I cannot walk on the tree, pussy. There was a cache in there. Shit, should I go pick it up? I'm over encumbered, man. Fuck. I don't know, should I go pick it up? What do you say? I don't know. Yeah, okay, let's go pick it up. No? Well, you answered too late. You noticed it. Oh, that I'm picking the places to step on? Yeah. Because when it happened to me for the first time, many years ago, when I first time played this game. And I was just running
I knew I'd find something here.
on the
I
ice.
can use this.
I was like, and I fell down. It was madness. Like fully frozen close. He's extremely wet and just iced, cold, hypothermia. And if the character gets sick, that's it. Like you have to go and find yourself a place to camp and just fix yourself. Focus on fixing yourself, otherwise just moving like that is only gonna kill you. There's no other way. He's howling because he couldn't get me, pussy. But I don't know, with the amount of resources that this game gives you on the medium difficulty, you kind of want to play on a hard difficulty so that you use those resources more, because a lot of items are just being wasted after you move to the next episode, literally. But at the same time, the more difficult you make the game, the less are the resource spawning, and the more aggressive the enemies are. So you're like having a huge dilemma. I think medium difficulty is the sweet spot for the new players. I would even go on easy mode. But yeah. Like it's tingling you to make the difficulty more expensive, but at the same time you're like, nah, I don't want to suffer. Iron only takes about 4 minutes and then you're dead. Something like that, yeah, I don't know. I have no clue about that. I think only Russians are able to walk under ice, like fully frozen lake. Okay, we're still going forward. Back in the day when this game first came out, everything was so hyped. Like people were becoming famous just by playing this game on YouTube and stuff. And it was only about the survival. There was no story, nothing like that. You would just play a survival game, put yourself in a survival situations. It was just a survival simulator, basically. And people would install mods and shit, make it like unbearably difficult. You would start like half dead or something, and then you would have to heal yourself and do these kind of things. It was like mad things people were doing. And I don't know, I have no clue how developers stayed afloat financially, because this game, not a single time they required you any sort of in-app purchases, not a single time they required any sort of subscription or some shit like that. You purchased the game. See, I didn't even know that I owned the second DLC. Apparently they just made it free for those who own it, who own the base game since like those times. That is amazing. That is big respect. The only problem that I had with these bitches is that they stretched it too long. Way too long. I don't understand. Can't you go inside? That's what she said. I see the insides of this place. How do you go in? Maybe you cannot, okay. Okay, somebody's dead again. I think we're gonna make safe house in here. A bear is gonna come from behind. No, okay, that was a good opportunity. Why don't you crouch? All right. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna place it... I don't know, where should I place it? Should I place it like that? Oh, you know what? That's only because of the mod, I swear.
I need to find food.
No fucking way. Upside down fucking... whatever. Campfire.
That should help warm things up.
Dude, come on. Ridiculous. Alright, let's prepare our bed so it warms up. You don't need to do that, of course. But I'm just playing along, you know. Let's cook the meat. It's like tandoori style, you just stick it in. Under any angle.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Stop being a pussy, dude. I love how the physics of the fire itself is going up, but the sparks and the smoke is going down. Not everything is perfect. Am I carrying some sort of... Oh yeah, shit, I'm carrying shitloads of meat. See, motherfucker just ate over 1,000 calories and still the stomach was not full. That's ridiculous.
I might have to drop some gear.
You might have to shut the fuck up as well. A but how much? 4
Too much
hours?
stuff to carry.
Do we have some sort of sticks and shit to cut in there? Too much stuff to carry, okay. So what a pussy. Let's go get some wood. There we go, bear. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Whoa, I don't remember that. Shit, dude.
The lights.
Dude, my fucking stuff. My stuff. My meat. No. The fucking bear came in and destroyed the fucking stuff, dude. Come on. Good that I saved right in time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm not going out then. Shit. I'm gonna go out from here. Oh, I cannot exit. Motherfucker. Aren't you watching? Do you want to see that again? You want to see that again, or I'm falling asleep? Okay. Then I'm putting him to sleep. How many hours is that? 9 hours. Let's sleep for 7. When I...
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. When I clicked to exit the vehicle, a magical bear came in and he just flipped over the cart in which I was. And then I cannot enter back because that's it. But I stored my cooked meat in there before I was gonna go out. I was gonna go out to chop some wood for the campfire. It's burned out in 7 hours. But it was showing 9 and I don't have any fuel left. Incredible. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just gonna sleep like that. It depends on what kind of meat. It depends on the piece.
I need to drop something.
No, you just eat it like that. The game is realistic, but not that realistic, you know? So he's gonna come at any time. I made a specific...
Shit.
Yeah, well... So if he's gonna wake up at night, that means it's programmed. Yeah, it's programmed to be like that. Shit.
The lights.
Okay, so he sees the aurora lights for the first time. He's freezing. And there's the Methuselah.
Is that a campfire?
That is a campfire. That is Methuselah. You don't heat meat, no. Like, you just eat it like that. You have a coffee or something?
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
I'm saying this guy, Methuselah, has been there since the very beginning of the Wintermute story, and developers didn't say a single word to anyone who was asking who the fuck is that guy.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, look how beautiful that is, dude. It's crazy. Anyways, we gotta stay here with him to cure our hypothermia risk. Okay, all cured, all well. Take this. No more coffee. Shit. Fuck.
Hope I can still eat this. Something's gotta go.
Crumpled note, months without pay, making us deal with those forest crazies. Now they are sending me after them. I've had it. After this trip I'm done, no matter what. If you're coming to help, meet me on the far side of Mystery Lake. near the summer cabins. We'll start there. Either way, whatever.
Thank goodness.
Computers work. A bed. Ski jacket. Yeah, we're gonna live here for some time. Pork and beans. Oh shit, what is that? They hate the light, it says. The animals, yeah.
This stuff will come in handy.
Aurora observations, a note found, okay. Those lights in the sky are doing some funny things to the machines around here. We found this old shed and the computers started turning on by themselves, lamps lighting up. We've been trying to call down to main office when the Aurora or whatever it's called is out, but we're not getting through. Can't tell if the phones even work. There are just a handful of us from the winter crew holed up here. Some of them went to try for the coast and the settlements there. If you find this, that's where we're going. We're still hoping Breyer House sends a team up before it comes to that. Even with the fire barrel with golden doors, it's bitter cold. Okay.
Is it food or... This'll come in handy.
Freshly harvested maple sapling needs to be cured before it can be used for crafting and repair. Can be used for crafting. 6 days. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. 6 fucking days. What do I do with these crates? Oh, nice.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Shut up. I swear to God, even I wouldn't be whining that much. Crazy.
Could end up being useful.
Shit.
Thank goodness.
Aurora finished. God, I love this game. Fucking love this game.
That'll come in handy.
Nice.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It's playing music. I'm heading to sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna play for a little while.
I think I can use this.
Today's what, Friday? Tomorrow's Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow I'm streaming too, man. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you very much, man. Scratch your balls while you're falling asleep. Feels nice. See you.
What have we here?
Nah, I don't need that.
Hope I can still eat this.
Come on, come on.
That did it.
The hours are fine. Okay, this is cheap nylon outer layer that's good for blocking wind, and that's about it. Alright, well, I think I'm pretty good with the wind blocking. I could lose some weight though. Decently, 1 kilo. I don't know. Actually not 1 kilo, but 750 grams. Sure, let's press protection as well. Now I'm gonna drop it.
All this gear is slowing me down.
The fuck is forge for?
I could use this.
Holy shit. Not a frozen.
I could barely walk with this much gear.
Stalker flyer. It's time to rise up. We can no longer stand idle and watch our beloved Great Bear continue to be raped by the resource companies. If you care about saving the silent, meet up at the old lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Provincial Park. Self-service and sat phone access is spotted to use the sneaker net. Remember, they're watching, so be careful who you trust. Of course.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful. Wonder if this is any good to eat. This stuff will come in handy.
Wonder what do I need to forge for? What do I do with the forge? No need to use it then if I don't have anything to use it for. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that in here. Alright, let's take a little break and I'll be right back. Let's see. Still shitloads of items, huh? Fuck.
My stomach. It hurts.
Shit.
Oh, it hurts.
Fuck, I don't have any fuel.
Come on.
Just need to close my eyes. My energy is just disappearing. Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink. Turned out pretty well. Is it food or...
I gotta make it to the place. I gotta make it somehow. Suck a dick, bitch. Oh, Mr. Dorta, how you doing? Tired as fuck, tons of work, right up to classes. Come on. On your birthday? Couldn't you take a day off on your birthday? Tell everyone to fuck off and tell everything to fuck off?
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time.
Fucking asshole, man. Pissing me off. I'm also fine, enjoying the game. chilling, slowly feeling that I'm getting tired. So maybe soon, like in 30 minutes or so, I'll go to sleep. Or to bed. I don't fall asleep whenever I fall asleep. Most of these cars just don't have anything. Ah, finished. Oh, look at that note. The penmanship on this scrap paper seems out of place in this wilderness. I never really expected to be back here, nor truly expected that you would be here either. But I had hoped, if you find this, know that I felt something for you, hidden away from those who simply take what they will. What? Feels like a note from Methuselah. Aha, find the cache near the old hunting lodge in the broken railroad region. Fucking wolves. So, why didn't you take a fucking day off, dude? You didn't want to? Shame on you. I took a day off today, but I still went to do tons of stuff.
Now, to find that spear.
There's a goddamn spear right in front of it. Broken bear spear.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Fucking forge, for example. So much wood in here to burn.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wonder if you can stop being such a pussy. Peanut
Wonder if this is
butter.
any good to eat.
Peanut butter. Look at that rabbit cooked steak. People were here. Tea. They were all here.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, shut up. Whining and complaining all the time. There's so much food in here, dude. You went to bed? Did you finish your classes, though?
could use this. That'll come in handy.
Nice. Guy's so annoying.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Excellent.
Dwarf Fortress, what is that? And some nice dreams in the Morpheus lands. Jesus Christ. What are you trying to do? Like, take some pills? Before you go to bed, some motivational fucking like hallucinating things. Alright. Some strategy thing, huh? RimWorld? Yeah, I heard of it, but I never checked what game is that. I heard of it, I've seen it, but I don't remember anything about
What
it.
have we here?
Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Park. GPS coordinates. We have to stop those Breyer House. Corporate. Okay. Breyer House corporate fuckers. His caveman ancestor, whatever that means.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, I'm completely over cucumbered. Time to shit in my ass. What is ASC? Assassin's Creed? No fucking way, like total pixels and symbols. And that's the kind of shit that is. That's crazy. What is it, like a fucking Tetris type of graphics? A brick game, pixels. They're black and white, you know. Crazy amount of caches in here, dude. It is still moving pixels, but they're more divisible. And at least call it. What do you mean divisible? Oh. I feel like at each stage of game development, like era of games, you know, there were always... What's gonna happen if I eat it? Nothing happened. This guy is like iron stomach. Yeah, I feel like at each era of games, like, you know, Pixel games, Sega games, you know, old games, whatever, there were always developers that were able to make most out of the technology that they had at a time in their hands. But you sometimes see, even now, like for me, the best example would be that you sometimes see developers that are able to use the technologies that are currently available in such a ways to make like outstanding looking game, and at the same time extremely optimized. And this year, or last year it was, I don't remember when, I think it was last year that Death Stranding 2 came out. Death Stranding 2 is the best example for me, because they optimized the game to hell. Even on PC that they released now, they added so many graphical features and it's optimized like madness. And already they optimized it for the Steam Deck handheld console. And I'm like, that's how you work, dude. That's how you utilize technologies that you have in hands. And throughout the whole history, I remember games that I was playing all my life, like in all stages, that were looking incredible with the technology that there was back at the time. So many examples like that.
Could end up being useful.
No, well, I have to fucking 5 kilos though. Oh well, 1 kilo. Yeah. That's why back in the day we were getting so many games more often. I think, like, in my point of view, they should stop, really stop paying attention to graphical advancement of the game development, you know, because it takes longer and longer and longer. Like, the more they improve the graphical aspect of the games, the longer it takes them to develop them. And the best example is to look at the Rockstar and to look at the pauses between the games that they were releasing, between GTA 1, GTA 2, GTA 3. Like, between GTA San Andreas and GTA 4, there's already a big distance. And then from GTA 4 to GTA 5, even bigger distance. And then look, from GTA 5, they did not release anything at all. Only Red Dead Redemption, but that's like a completely different division. And now GTA 6 took them like almost 13 or 14 years, I don't remember, since 2013. The last thing that they developed was GTA 5. Like, just stop, you know? Why do you focus on the graphics? Give us story, give us some cool new things. There's just nothing to imagine anymore. It's sad. That's why we enjoy playing old school games sometimes. Like me hunting PSP games from like 20 years ago and be like, wow, this is awesome. There you go. History of the Collapse Part 3. Unhappy with their growing dependence on the mainland for economic support, as well as the mainlanders' continued view that Great Bear exists solely as a resource clearinghouse for their benefit. Some people who chose to remain on the Great Bear decided to engage their self-sufficiency, small-scale local food production efforts akin to Victory Garden program of WW2, World War II, and England and Canada sprouted up all over Great Bear with individuals and even communities taking it in their own hands to produce food and power resources. Some of these activities took on an aspect of being politically or even ideologically motivated. These weren't just gardens or small-scale attempts to provide for local needs. These were acts of rebellion against a perceived occupying economic force. Great Bear just became a place of fuck you in the ass. Lawless. See? Look at that shit. These graphics are nothing. And drawn. It looks like they painted it like in the Microsoft Paint. But look how much world building they made. It's so interesting. You go around, you find notes, you read it, and you're like, ah, this is where I am. Oh, this is what happened to this place. It's so amazing. There are no stupid conversations. There are no stupid, useless fucking, I don't know, cutscenes, whatever. Everything is on point.
Warm things up.
Everything is just enough. How am I gonna go back? I don't know. Everything is so important in here. I cannot drop anything. It's unbelievable. This is crazy. I feel like I just have to like sleep several days. Eat, sleep. Exhaust my resources a little bit. Get rid of food. There's way too much food in here. That's crazy. Hungry and thirsty. Let's see what we can get him. What's gonna happen if I just drink a cold tea? Gonna give some effects. Caused by cup of herbal tea. 6 hours. Okay, wait a second. What if I drink another one? No. Which, at our place, people are still really fond of playing some classical old games compared to newer ones. Yeah, I think the most playable is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Might and Magic 3. See, I never heard of any of those. Like, it's fascinating how we are of the same opinion, but at the same time we have completely different tastes. Like, any games that you're talking about I have never heard of. I bet what I'm talking about as well you never heard of. Like, did you know there's Iron Man game for PSP from 20 years ago. Iron Man game. Third person. Like a proper RPG. Crazy. Yeah. Look at that. PSP.
Yes.
Look at that, dude. A whole fucking cutscene. Same actors. That were like mind blowing. Look at that.
Are you hurt?
You shouldn't have come. They were using me to get to you.
This is like these are real actors from 2008 movie.
Who? AIM? Please. They're insane, and they failed. And now I'm gonna take them down.
Tony, no. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, I designed those weapons, Pepper. I'm the only one that can do this.
But what about State?
And same shit like that, yeah. This game is specifically from 2008 as well, exactly with the movie release. Yeah, look at us. I can buy them. Same like the Spider-Man game that I had. Tobey Maguire voiced it. Like, it's just, I don't know. Ah, this kind of game, yeah, well, yeah, I remember these kind of games were popular. Back then, strategy, top-down view, all that. That's cool times, man. I think also why we remember the childhood games of ours so much is because of the discoverability. I don't know if I'm using the right word, but for us everything was new. Like as a child you get into the world of gaming, and we, specifically our generations of our age, 30 and stuff, we were born at a time where gaming was just developing as well. So as we grew, we saw new things, like from Tamagotchis and to Tetris, and then Game Boys, and then consoles and Segas and Pixels and shit like that. Like, for us it was cooler. I don't know. Right now everything looks the same, and you just expect a tiny bit of new thing in there. Like, I think last Monday it was, or this Monday it was, this week's Monday, I did not stream, right? That's because my friend came and we played the game called A Way Out. It's the game that you play together. And the game is about two guys that are getting out of prison. So you have to literally have two players helping each other. You cannot play that game alone. It's unplayable alone. And you might say, oh, how are you saying it in exactly the same words I was telling others about? Maybe I remember from what you said as well, but something. Anyways, the point of the game is that you gotta play it together. And when you think about those kind of games that you have to play together, what comes to mind? That, oh, okay, we gotta help each other, and throughout the whole game you can just be helping each other. And there are tons of games like that, like It Takes Two, A Tale, like Brothers, Two Sons, whatever this kind of game was, that I played as well on stream. But what shocked me personally in there is that at some point of the game you have to turn against each other and you literally compete to kill each other. That's how they twisted the story in there. So you're not only playing together, you're not only experiencing the mechanics of helping each other. Literally, two guys in real life have to like hold one item or like knock the door at the same time. You gotta literally say 1, 2, 3 and press the button in order to knock the door out. And then the story goes in such a direction that it brings you to be against each other. Isn't that innovative? Like, how hard it is to come up with something like that, something new. I don't know. Like GTA 6 should allow us for the first time to play together. Not like online, but like cooperation mode where it would be a split screen. And yeah, by the way, a Way Out game is a split screen game. Like your monitor divides into two perspectives, two point of views of each character. So you have to look at your side of the screen. That's awesome. Nobody's doing that anymore. Look how this poor guy looks already. It's so cold outside. I put everything on him. I already survived a wolf attack, a bear attack. He got poisoned from one chocolate bar. Almost fell into a frozen lake because ice was breaking. Crazy. Survived hypothermia already. This shit. Man, everything is becoming expensive, man. This is nuts. For like 4 years I've been using a password manager, which was only $10 per year. And now they doubled the price. Well, not double, but like doubled in half, I don't know. From $10 to 25 basically. Or actually, wait a second. It's not 25, it's even more. I think it becomes 29 now. Triple. So annoying, man. So annoying. Don't you want to make some chaos noise? For some reason, I will regret asking that. But for some reason I missed that. I need to get pissed off again. Oh no, yeah. 23.96. $24. From $10 to $24. Like, dude. Warn me in advance.
Why didn't that work?
That was actually a fucking scam that it didn't work. The fucking accelerant, come on.
Well, thank goodness for that.
For now, I'm stuck in this place because it's a blizzard outside, and I cannot go. You'll be frozen in seconds. Now, what do I have to drop so that he... stops being a pussy? Now it's your turn to speak. I spoke a lot. So if you want to tell some stories, it's about time. Air cleaning device, what does that mean? What's an air cleaning device? Ah, air purifier. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's gonna keep your room less dusty. Yeah, that's actually a very useful thing. But electricity plus filters maintenance plus you got additional thing in the house to clean by hands. Yeah. Every single humidifier, yeah, well, yeah, to make the atmosphere in the room more humid, wet. But I'm against that, you know. I think to balance out the humidity in the inside of the apartment, you gotta open the windows pretty often. And if your skin feels dry, then that means you're not drinking enough water. Yeah, and still you feel dry, then maybe it's like your surrounding area. I don't know. My eye doctor told me that she's very like pro natural medicine, and she never prescribes me anything like super chemical, only like if there's like mad infection or something in the eye, which thankfully doesn't happen often. But she says because you work behind a computer so much, you gotta make breaks every like hour at least. Every hour stand up, walk around, open the window, look somewhere far away. And she says to so that it's not so dry in front of like inside your room, especially if you're sitting near the heating, open the window more often. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's it? And it helped. What do I need to drop, bro? What do I need to drop to make you feel less fucked? Crazy. Everything in my hands is so fucking important. I cannot drop the food. I cannot drop the clothes. That's just nuts. This is important. I have to bring it back. Yeah. Technologia. What are you gonna do? Jesus. I can't drop anything, dude. This is crazy. How should I do that? Oh, this can go. It even has a place for aroma oils. Get out of here. I don't even have aroma oils, but it has a special place for it. UV thing for killing infections.
I could use a drink.
Don't you think it's a bit of an overkill? Like, why do you need that? Like, it feels too much.
Come on.
That's what I use for aroma oils.
That did it.
And thing like that. Quite useful with infections and I want some aromatherapy for quite a long time. I don't know, I never believed in aromatherapy. There's no such thing. It just smells nice and makes your room smell nice. How does that make any therapy for you? I don't know. Me and my parents went to some resort. Quite a cheap one, but there was some massage therapy and they offered
This
almost
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
unlimited time in the relaxing chair with wave sounds and aromatherapy in it. Spent about an hour in there, can still recall that pleasant smell. Oh, okay, well, if that associates with a pleasant tree, then yeah, it works for you.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Give me a second, sorry.
Come on. Need water.
Alright. Back, kitty, back.
Bon appetit, motherfucker. Well, that didn't work.
What the fuck, dude? I almost cannot sense any smell at all. Why it doesn't work?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna need to eat soon, make a fire. Almost cannot sense any smell, so
Come on.
any smell that I sense feels super effective.
Turned out pretty well.
What do you mean you cannot smell any smell? Good smells are really delicious for me, bad ones well. When I felt the smell of raw meat, I could not eat it after being roasted. Jesus. That was a bad raw meat, probably. That was like a rotten meat or something then. Don't you think? After any COVID, I gained my smell back for 2 weeks. Oh, so outside of COVID, you don't smell anything. COVID activates your smell. That is so crazy. Maybe it activates it in a bad way.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I smell everything then without being used to it. Horrible. As for that piece of meat, my mom smelled it after me and said that it was a perfectly fresh piece of meat.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Always checks it for me now. Jesus. I think you're just sensitive to like your body composition is like that. Your smell detectors are too sensitive somehow. It happens. My brother is like that. He is super sensitive to the taste of water. He drinks only specific bottled water. He buys the same brand all the time. He cannot drink tap water. He cannot drink filtered water. He cannot drink anything. It gotta be a specific taste. And that's just crazy. Okay. I think we're gonna go after today, after this night. I'm gonna go outside.
All this gear is slowing me down.
It was only for 2 weeks after my sickness. Now it no longer smells the smell as well as my mother's perfume. Perfume, yeah. Only strong wildflowers, only strong smell. For some flowers I have to dip my nose right inside to feel at least the slightest smell while my mom smells it normally. It's like me, but I have the same sensitivity with my ears. I cannot go to the movies without earplugs. I cannot comprehend any loud music, any loud TV, any loud noise. I cannot be in a crowded places for a long time. That's why I was getting pissed off when you guys were making all those sound effects and noises. Like, not because I'm annoyed at you guys, but because like it drives me crazy. And imagine you're wearing these and then a lot of noises happens. Bang, 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 bang. I think you have the same shit but with nose with smelling. Sensory overload with smell. I don't know. You get a lot of food poisonings, wow. I don't get any food poisonings whatsoever. Like, I don't remember being food poisoned ever. Like ever. That's actually kind of impressive. Should be proud of my body. Cannot feel bad smell of rotten meat. Shit, that is dangerous. That is fucking dangerous. Interesting. Let's go. We're good to go. Of course, as therapy, whatever my opinion, and this bad smell, any food instantly goes into the trash can. I bought it just yesterday. Come on, it's okay. Yeah, 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 of course. Why to suffer, you know? Doesn't make any sense. You're basically gonna just torture yourself. Why would you do that? Kind of already trained in that whole situation. Two wolves in there and one is killed in here somewhere. Oh, he despawned already. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, pussy. Too encumbered to climb. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, come on. Shit, I got scared. What the fuck was that? I cannot drop anything, dude. I gotta drop like 2 kilos or 3 kilos in order to make it. And I don't know what to drop. Shit. Just 2 kilos, come on. That would be 1 kilo, but I don't want to drop it. This is necessary. Yeah, I don't have anything. Maybe I can drop. Drop the balaclava, but it keeps me warm. And it's only 250 grams, no. Doesn't make sense. Whatever. Like, I like these gloves, they're super cool. But I have to work with the forge. So I don't know if I can drop them in here, you know? I have to go and work with the forge right now. And these are gauntlets, literally. Shit. Whatever. Thinking too long. Maybe I can just walk somewhere faster. Let's see what we can do. There is a way. This is just a shortcut. Like, I don't have to go from here. You know, it's annoying when you cannot do something. I'm gonna risk it. No, you cannot do that, no. He drops everything exactly under his legs. This is just a shortcut for you not to go all the way around here. But it's not a big deal, so whatever. We need to go here anyways. And once I reach that place, I'll just save the game and log off because I'm too tired. My eyes are starting to burn. That would be a cool feature, by the way, to throw everything off the cliff, climb down, and then collect and proceed.
I could use this.
Nah, I don't want that. Fuck you. There's a cave. Do you think you would survive in real life in these kind of conditions? No idea. I would be madly afraid of wolves and bears. Maybe even boars, because boars can be aggressive as well. Boars are dumb. They attack anything they see. Wolves are hesitant, but they're super scary. And bears, shit, super unpredictable. All those videos you see on YouTube, stupid as fuck. Bear, if he wants to attack you, he will attack you. Like, when you meet a bear, that's totally up to him. To kill you or leave you alone. I would be afraid of that. Where are they? One dead bear. Equals one safe bear costume against every danger. Oh, by the way, in this game you can gain a skill to make a bear outfit for yourself. That's just nuts. It's super heavy, but it scares the wolves away. They naturally just don't attack you. Shit. Okay, that one is... I shoot him. I shot him, yeah? He's bleeding, so I can go technically follow his blood stains, whatever you call it, and kill him. But I'm not gonna do that because fuck that, you know. Too long to follow them. It's either a headshot or nothing. Okay, so let's see what exactly do we need to do and quickly go to sleep. Oh my god, there's so much in here that I need to carry back as well. Stupid. Alright, while he's making fire, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee.
That should do it. Let's do this.
Okay. Did anything happen? Okay, I see it's endless now, okay. 170 degrees. Two metal scraps, heavy hammer. Excuse me, the business end of a bear spear. Rough hammered but effective, crafted from scrap metal, okay. Heavy hammer and 2 scrap metal, alright. Here's the heavy hammer. Let's find the scrap metal. Ah, you know what? I can just cut something, right? Oh, there you go. 2 scrap metal, precisely.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills. Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
You will. He used Astrid's scarf to hold it together. That is crazy, man. These tools are super important. Oh shit. Wi-Fi remote control. Cool. I bet it can connect to your phone as well. Check it out. My dishwasher is operated from phone. That's cool. Technologia. Besides. Anyway, should we go kill the bear or should we go to sleep? What do you say? Dart, wow. Kill the bear. Then we gotta go to sleep in the game first. Sounded like a teapot. Maybe I'm going crazy already. Too tired. What is she allergic to? Let's go kill the bear. So where is he? I don't see him. Fucking asshole. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't know how poor is he. If he would kill us, we would be poor. Wolf bite brings infection. Health is gone. Bleeding. Pain. Uses a lot of resources. So I'd rather make the move myself. Where's the spare? Shit. He is carrying 40 kilograms on his shoulders. Any type of fall will make a little bit of, I don't know, pain, discomfort. Yeah, but definitely no need to scream like that, yeah. I agree with you. Maybe like, is enough. Not like, Before you joined, Tarin was here and he was watching, and then he went and bought this game. Because it was so like realistic, you know. You gotta discover ways of doing stuff in this game For example, if there's a dead deer on the ground and you want to quarter it, not cut it, but quarter it, you cannot quarter it because it's too frozen. And I was like, wait a second, what if I put a campfire near it and defrost it basically? And it worked. And then you quarter it, right? Quartering means you put the meat into the little sacks. But that meat is gonna be spoiling slowly if you don't preserve it. And I'm like, how can I preserve it? And I'm googling it, and it actually says put it in the snow. And I was like, okay. The moment I put it in the snow, the indicator changes to how frozen the meat is, not to how much it's spoiled. You know, what's the condition? It shows frozen 5%, 10%, and then goes up to 100, fully frozen. And it can stay like that forever. And you discover these kind of realistic ways of surviving in here. This is crazy. Get his naked hands. Gives me pain. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Maybe we should better hold on to the spear. I don't see him so far. There's a wolf. I think he's eating something. Is there a wolf? Get back to Jeremiah, okay. Let's try and get back to Jeremiah. I guess we're not killing the bear right now. There's the wolf. Dummy. Something is dead. Oh dear. Another wolf up there. Fucking asshole. Bitch. Minus 15. We still have time. There's the meat. See, frozen. Oh, the condition decreases 32%. Why is that? And I cannot take it because I'm 40 kilos. Well, whatever. I have enough food. There's another dead deer in there. That's crazy, man. There's a swarm of deers and a swarm of wolves. Those wolves are killing the shit out of deers. There's a magic, ancient, spiritual bear walking around. What's going on? How do you defend yourself? How do you survive? There's another wolf. I think the bear will appear in a cutscene somewhere now, Dartel, if you want to see. Let's save. Up to you. You know he's gonna appear on the way. I'm going towards the mission to kill the bear. But the mission is telling me to go return to Jeremiah. If I remember correctly, the moment we enter that tunnel, the bear will appear behind us and then molest this guy, so he will not be able to return to Jeremiah. We will wake up somewhere in a fucking cave or something. We'll see. Let me make a different save as well, just in case. Yes, that's what will happen. This bear will come. This guy will not be able to defend himself, and bear will take him to his cave and molest him in there. Watch. See the music? Yeah, it's happening here. There we go. There we go.
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Okay, they changed it. What was that? What did I just complete?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What did I just complete? Preserve nature's balance nearby areas by reducing the wolf population. Holy shit. So I've been killing wolves left and right. Apparently it's a good thing. What's wrong with you? Oh. Well, they're carrying, he's carrying 41 kilograms of different stuff. What do you want? I would not be able to handle that, you know? back in the day when I was working in the office and I had to go to the office, actually, I packed a lot of things in my backpack, like a thermos with tea and lunch and so on. And I was packing it so tightly so it doesn't make a single noise, because when it was making noise it was giving me like crazy mad feeling, like just stop fucking click-clacking in there. Walk. I wish we could have the option to skip the places where we already walked before.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, really? Why didn't you say so? I have a bad feeling about it. I feel like a bear is following us. Cutscene will happen now. I gotta... So, why don't you buy a new one? Man, the condition of that meat is going down. Yeah. What's the point of freezing it then, dude? That's just so fucked up. Oh, look at that. That's shit. Anyways, cutscene. Enjoy.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay, I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, let's get on with it, but let's get on with it tomorrow. Yeah, I desperately want to lay down in my fresh bed and relax. Will you join tomorrow to see how I killed the fucking bear? I think you've seen it already several times. Look at that. It's near the cabin, that's crazy. It's gonna be at the same time, I'm not gonna stream during the day. It's gonna be at the same time, 7 or 6. So, thank you very much. Have a good night. Happy fucking birthday again. I genuinely do not remember how old are you. Like 23, we get it, yeah. I also feel 25 still. But 34, there you go, yeah. For some reason I was mixing between 32, 30, 33 with 34. Got it. Is it scaring you? It says 49. Means you're too wise for that age. There you go. Anyways, thanks everyone, and you, Dortel, and Tarnin as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Europe time, 6:30, okay? To kill the fucking bear with a goddamn spear. Have a good one. Bye.